book of her cases, right? And so we can look at any of them. This is the first case. Some notes and things that she saved from the case. Uh, and you could tell it was just done with so much love and care. That I don't know. It's just beautiful. Well done. And like even this was the old clock, right? Like it's in black and white. Like it's beautiful. Hardy Boys, and then obviously there's nothing after it because we haven't gone there yet. It's just so pretty. And then, How to Be a Detective is the how to use your cell phone.
Wouldn't you know it, in this game the airline loses my luggage and with it my cell phone. See the chapter called What's New to learn how to make phone calls while you're in Paris.
I've never clicked in this book before, so I did not know that was coming. I just clicked on a random one.
Questioning suspects is something all detectives need to know how to do. In the game, to get people to talk to you, all you have to do is click on them. Let's say I've clicked on Mr. Woogle Woggle here. Our conversation will appear in the text box below the scene, with his words in blue and my responses in white. Click on a response and see what your suspect says next, like this.
Excuse me, Mr. Giant Person, but you seem to be pretty nosy, especially for someone who hardly even has a nose. I mean, compared to mine.
I've never clicked on this before, and now I'm so happy about it.
You think so? Usually people only call me nosy when they're hiding something. If there are a lot of words in the text box, use the scroll box on the left to move the text up and down so you can read along.
It's so cute!
Before you can start playing, you need to decide whether to play as a junior or senior detective.
I wish I've
If you
opened this
choose
before.
junior detective, you'll get more hints than you will if you're a senior detective, and the puzzles will be a little easier. When you're ready to start playing, just click on the plane tickets and bon voyage. The menu screen is your starting point for the game. To access the menu while you're playing the game, just click on the menu icon on the lower left side of the screen. When you open the menu, you'll have several choices. Click on New Game to begin your adventure. Click on Load and Save Game to save your current game or to load a game that you have previously saved. When you click on this option, you may save your current game by typing in a name. For instance, Game 1. Then clicking on Save. You can save up to 35 games. Or you may load a saved game by clicking on the name of the game to highlight it. Then clicking on Load. A word to the wise. Periodically save your game, just in case. Click on Continue Game to resume your game.
I'm sorry, guys. I clicked the long one, but the teddy bear was worth it.
Interrupted gameplay to access the game setup screen. Click on Continue Game to start your current game where it left off. When you make a game-ending mistake during the game, and don't worry, everyone does, you will automatically go back to the menu screen. Click on Second Chance, and you'll return to the game, where you'll be able to try again. Click on Game Setup to make the volume of voices, music, or special effects more to your liking. You can also turn off closed captioning, the words that appear during the game in the window at the bottom of the screen, and Auto Move, the arrow that appears at the side of some screens that allows...
So I'm going to mute Nancy for this part for you guys. But I just, interrogated a bear. Like a stuffed teddy. I can't get over that. I'm sorry. I'm so happy about it. I just can't. Can't do it. But I don't know, it was kind of nice. I love how they also mentioned that she loses her cell phone in this whole process. So, let's just go. Case 5. Well, this is what we got, right? We're traveling to Paris. Minette has been firing people, throwing tantrums, refusing to return phone calls, wearing a full face mask. So we're checking out what's going on. So we get to discover the reason. Yeah. Additional, Minette has one other assistant, an American named Heather, whom I will be working with. Her studio is in an old windmill, right? kind of simple. Ooh, there's a second page. I didn't know that. See, you learn something new every playthrough. I'm so Mr. Woggle. I know, it's so true. She designs clothes primarily for plus-size women. Hold on, wait. I have a sound effect for that. Oops. Yeah! You don't see that often, so that's really nice. I took 2 years of French in school, so I should be able to get by. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere in Paris at night by myself. And no matter what, I cannot let Minette find out that I'm there to check up on her. According to Miss Brunhild, she could really lose it then. So we are undercover. This is the second page. I'm excited. So when planes fly, they actually go with the curve of the Earth. So it's not a straight line. It's actually
For our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is
one way or the other.
Thank you.
Fun fact.
Taxi!
Why is the doorknob in the middle?
Hello?
I said don't come near me.
No, Minette, don't!
Stay back, you hear me? Stay back!
Bonjour, vous êtes... are you Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather McKay. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How was your flight?
Fine. Well, actually, they lost my suitcase, so I don't have any clothes or my cell phone. What's going on in there? Is someone hurt?
That's just Minette throwing one of her tantrums. Don't worry. She'll stop screaming right now. They lost your suitcase? That's terrible. Well, at least you're staying with Jing Jing. She'll have tons of clothes you can borrow.
Does this happen a lot?
Oh, you mean Minette? Don't worry, she's fine. At least she will be after phase 3, which should begin right about now. See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration. First, she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flux.
Huh?
It's all very weird, but it works, and believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work for. With it, she's a mere nightmare to work for. Anyway, ready to get started?
You bet.
That desk over there will be your workstation. I made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass. It'll let you ride the subway all over the city for free. Go ahead and take it. Answering the phone is your job. If you have any questions, just ask. Ask me, that is. Do not bother Minette. She's behind on her spring collection and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Why is she so far behind?
She's been under a lot of stress lately.
Heather,
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
Nancy Drew, you know, from the States?
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Minette. As soon as you feel up to it, she's right through that door.
I'll let you get back to work.
Allez, bye-bye.
Ali, no.
Well, there you are. I was just about to call Amy Grunhild and tell her that this internship thing she'd arranged for you was off. It's bad enough Amy foisting you on me like this. The day I become financially independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
Yes, I'm all set.
One more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady.
First Lady of the United States?
That's the one. Now go. Actually, make me a pot of my special tea first. It was custom blended by my tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions. When you're done, pour me a cup and leave it on the table. A nice big boost of herbal energy never fails to get my brain cells firing.
Let's see. To make Minette her tea, the first thing I should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the instructions say I need into this pot of boiling water. Then when I'm done, I should click on the teapot so I can pour the tea into a cup. If I make a mistake and need to throw out an herb that I chose, or the tea itself, all I have to do is click on the sink. Okay, I think I'm ready.
I remember there being a trick on this. Like, if you didn't read the instructions fully, it didn't work. Let's see. Body type, age, mood swings, eating habits, lifestyles. This is for Minette and Minette only. Please note the consequences of anyone but Minette drinking the tea could be catastrophic. If the tea is blended correctly, it will have a pleasant taste and an instant soothing effect. If made incorrectly, it will taste foul and have a negative effect on the mood. Therefore, the guidelines below must be strictly adhered to. Always have the following herbs on hand.
If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day... Excuse me, Minette, but what's your favorite color?
Red.
This is how crazy this gets. Okay, so yes, and if she declares blue's her favorite, so ignore that rule. Minette is relaxed, i.e. not trying to meet a deadline, nope. If Minette is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed, add herbs from this family. I'm like looking at my notes, but I don't trust them. Okay, what hand is she writing with? We need to go see
I'll
that.
work on this later.
She's using her right hand. So, right hand. If Manette is wearing a dress, she was not wearing a dress, she was wearing like a pantsuit.
When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Minette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is to be consumed... Minette, could you please pick a number between 1 and 10?
10.
So she didn't pick an odd number, she picked an even number. On the days when Minette is stressed out, meeting a deadline, and feels drawn to odd numbers, nope. If Minette is not humming, nope. Finally, if Minette says her favorite color is red, add these herbs which grow in marshy areas. Pour tea into kettle before serving. So we have to look at the potency and all of these things. But I think this little thing I wrote to myself is what we need. I'm hoping. If not, this will be fun, because that means I messed up already. So let's see. I need Bujum. What is Bujum? Yay. Breland. I'm gonna mess up all these names, but here we go. This one. Trying to make out names on these. Yep, that one. Hogbone. I hope I didn't just write the order of them. No, because I could have grabbed the first one. That one's not listed. Nope.
Back to the drawing board.
Oh, I just dumped it. I just meant to put it back. Oh Oh boy. Okay, so we got this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. That one. This one.
All done. I finished making your tea.
Just leave it there.
Probably should have saved beforehand, but you know. How do I just back up?
Minette, you've really outdone yourself. Rude!
What happened to your wall?
You're not really talking to me while I'm trying to work, are you?
Sorry.
Nancy, come back here.
The tea is utterly rude. I can already feel my creativity flowing again, building like a wave on the ocean, surging towards some unseen shore. I have another job for you, a very critical job. See the stuff that I've been studying? That, in essence, is my spring collection.
Uh-huh.
All those objects have certain things in common which speak to and stimulate the artistic sinews of my subconscious, from which all the designs I need will eventually burst forth.
Uh-huh.
They're all totally rude, but they're not enough. I need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro to Pont Neuf, go to the flea market in Square de Vergalant Park, and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses. Use this bag. Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone seeing what you bring me. It could give away my whole collection. Here's some money.
I'm just supposed to go out and buy things?
Stuff. I want stuff. New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different. Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go. Go!
Because that makes sense. Round things? I'm hoping I have a note. But here we go. I remember hating that part because I bought everything. Everything. So this is our desk.
Sunny was here.
Gotta love Sunny.
Pickup envelope from J.J. Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Deliver photos to Jean-Michel Traquenard. Fix plotter. Do whatever Minette tells you to do and do it fast.
Yay. Okay. Emily Griffin. Why does that name sound familiar? Therefore, we will no longer. That's pretty bad if your pizza parlor will not do business with you. I'm just saying. Yeah, some, basic generic information. James game portal. Yeah, that's where we're starting. Look, Zippy. We all like Zippy.
These doodles sure look familiar. Sonny. Sonny June did them. He must have been Manette's last assistant. Wow, that guy gets around.
Ah, Sonny. Gotta love him. But he knows things somehow. I guess Heather wasn't very nice to Sonny either. How does he get in all these things? The question. Something to do with the plotter. Some directions for something.
Leave that alone, okay?
Oh, but I'm Nancy. I like touching things. Can only pick up the one magazine.
Forget something?
What's with all the red paint that's splattered on the wall in Manette's studio?
I came in one morning last month and there it was. Manette must have had a bad night.
And she just happened to have a can of paint in her office?
Probably using it for inspiration.
Ah. Has this windmill or moulin always been a fashion design studio?
No. In fact, until a year or two ago, this little old lady lived here. When she passed away, this place went on the market and Manette snapped it up. See, Manette has this thing about curves. She claimed working in a quasi-round environment like this would make her more productive.
And has it?
As if. But she has gotten a lot of press out of it. In fact, if there's one thing I've learned from Manette, it's that how a designer behaves is likely to get her just as much attention in the fashion world as what she designs.
I'll let you get back to work.
Allez, bye-bye!
There's something on the floor here. Looks like someone slipped it under the door. It's for Manette.
Go ahead and open it.
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over.
Oh no, not another one.
Manette's gotten other letters like this?
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in April, then they stopped, then they started up again in July. And last month, someone sent Manette dead flowers every day for a week. She locks the letters up in her dodo box over there in order to neutralize them.
May I keep this letter?
Why? I mean, if you were some kind of private detective, I'd say sure, but since you're not, just put it in the dodo box.
But I mean, okay. How do you open this thing?
You don't. There's a lock on it, but Manette is convinced that if she opens it, all the wickedness in there will escape and wreak havoc. In fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her, and if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she may as well cancel her career.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Well then. I don't remember where she told us to go, so I'm just picking one. Yep, this is the one we had to go to.
To the memory of the French fighters.
It's a pretty cool drinking fountain. I like playing with it.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Monsieur Marchand, à votre service.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
American tourist?
Sort of. Is that okay?
I like Americans. They are smart. I sell good stuff and they can tell. I know you are a tourist because I saw you looking at the monument over there with the cross of Lorraine.
Ah.
So, what are you going to buy?
Well,
Let's see. Now, the things on his table, I have a note about this one.
what's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains an American short film. I am not sure if it is about a beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many awards. And the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84 euro.
Now, I know I can haggle with them, and if I mess up, then I have to do the original price. I just wish I had wrote down what I could get for it. So, that's what we're gonna do now. I gotta move my little sticky notes we're gonna use in a little bit. God, these sticky notes are sticky.
Would you take 21 euros instead?
Vendu. What
Okay.
else tickles the fancy?
So I could get that one for 21. Might be able to get lower in the future, but I probably should have saved and saw the lowest I could get it for, right? I didn't think that through. Oh, we will do that for the other ones. None of these seem to match what I wrote in my notes. So I'm
I
gonna
really
leave.
don't want to buy anything right now.
By any chance, does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
The tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions of famous works of art. But as you can see, it is difficult for me to paint them. But for a young woman such as you, it is easy.
You want me to paint the reproductions?
You see, the lines are already there. You look at the original painting, you put paint on your brush, you paint between the lines. Voila! A painting which the tourists will gobble up. And I pay you 15 euro for each one you complete. Do you wish to start now?
Sure thing.
But of course.
Might as well make one, right? I do remember hating this though. Light green. Here. We did black. How about this brown? Wonder how much he sells them for if he's giving me 15. The real questions here.
Monsieur, how's this?
Magnifique! You have done excellent work. And for that, I reward you. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
It'd be funny if like Nancy goes to someone's house and is like, "Ah, I painted that one." I just wanted to get it to stop again.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. If you like the bargains, you have come to the right place. What captures the eyes?
Well,
Hold on, we gotta save before we buy anything. Looks like we want this traffic cone.
does this cost very much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites. So colorful and so useful. With it, I myself learned to park my car parallel, and I ask only €10 for it.
I think €3 is a fair price.
It is yours.
Okay.
See anything else you like?
She took it for 3. I feel like 3's not that bad. Let's see. Orange lava lamp is also on here, so let's save. Nancy doesn't have a lot of money. We gotta make it work.
What's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The truck which rises and falls inside it, unlike any I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you for hours, and I am selling it for only €20.
I'll give you €5 for it.
My price is €20. You may take or leave.
Then I'm not interested.
See anything else you like?
Okay, so she did not go that low, so let's load that previous save.
What's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The truck which rises and falls inside
Didn't
it,
do 5, so let's try
unlike any
10.
I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you for hours, and I am selling it for only €20.
€10 sounds about right to me.
My price is €20.
Ooh,
You may
not
take or
10.
leave.
Then I'm not interested.
See anything else you like?
This is why I would be so taken advantage of. I'm just saying. Let's see. So we're gonna load again. Yes.
What's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special.
How about
The truck
15?
which rises
It must be
and
really
falls inside
special
it,
to her.
unlike any I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you for hours, and I am selling it for only €20.
Would you take €15 instead?
It is yours.
Okay, so
See
she'll do
anything else you
15.
like?
And we know that's her lowest, so I'm gonna put a check mark next to it.
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Here, new things come and old things go all the time. You must come back.
I might just do that. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I am Malika. I sell fine things from around the world. The others here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yours doesn't look any different. Maybe a little cleaner. Okay, so let's save, because we want those green rings.
How much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings. They cost €15.
Too much. €4 is more like it.
Voila. What
She did
else do you
4,
like?
okay. I don't see anything else.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you come back, maybe then I have what you like.
I'll remember that.
Merci. Au revoir.
So we don't seem to have like a clock. Pros and cons to that.
No, don't say anything. Let me guess. You lost your passport, so you're looking for the American consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said, only you didn't. Am I right?
Well, you got the part about being an American right.
But you're not lost? Ugh, I must be losing my touch. Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career would take off if only I would photograph her.
No, my name's Nancy Drew. Minette sent me here to pick up some fabric photos.
Ah, I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while. Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
But I need to deliver them to that fashion editor, Jean-Michel Traquenard, today.
My regrets once again. Do you know how to make prints?
Sure.
Then all is well. There is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how to make prints with the paper I use, which is Krollmeister Escachrome PB paper. The darkroom is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are next to the enlarger. I'm sure you'll do fine.
What's this?
That's just a toy I made when I was a boy. Go ahead and play with it if you want. I still do.
You like built it? What's the point of making this so long if it's never gonna go that way? I don't know.
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res though. Very limited capacity. Would you like to borrow it?
I'd love to. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see, anything else? So we have to do this next part in complete darkness. So it will look like a complete blank screen in a second. Which is the fun part. Insert the negative you desire to create the print into the enlarger. Turn off lights. Turn on. Okay, so this is where things get a little dicey. Because not only do we have to do it in the dark, we actually have to count time. So 2 seconds on the enlarger. I need to put this somewhere. Where do I want to put this? Put that there. That there. And larger. 2 to 9 seconds.
Enlarger, negatives, developer, stop bath, fixer. May I take this binder into the dark room with me?
Leave it in here, please. If you take it in there, you might spill something on it.
Oh, actually, I rewrote this in my notes now that I'm like looking at it. I put it under a different title though, so that's why. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put photos next to it. Okay. So projector 2 to 9 seconds, then 7 to 12 seconds in the red, then the white for no more than 5 seconds. So that could just be 1 second. That's fine. And then blue for 8 to 15 seconds. Light may be turned on after print is removed from fixer. Yay. You guys ready?
Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there. Some of those chemicals are extremely volatile.
And explosive, if I remember right. Okay. Which is a bathroom.
Whoa, look at all those bottles of chemicals. One false move and boom.
Okay, so let's see. This is where the red one is. We'll show you what I'm doing to my screen in a second. This is the white one. Wait, yeah, and that's the blue one. I think they're in order, right? Red, white, blue, okay. So, stealing my camera here. Like, hooray, we're going on a little trip, whee! This is where I did my screen. So I put the little tags on there so that once the screen goes dark, I can actually see it still. So that's the goal. Sorry for the motion sickness. Okay, so we gotta find the photo we want to put in there, and there's multiple photos.
These must be the negatives.
Okay, so this is the first one. I can put it in here, and then I have to turn this off. So I'm putting my finger on my screen where the first button is.
Oh my gosh, it's pitch black in here. With all those chemicals around, I'm going to have to be real careful.
Okay, so turn this on for 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay. Then we're going to put in the red for 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, then we got to put in the white, which is roughly here, for 5 maxo. I only need 1 second there, and then blue for 8.
Are you coming in there?
2,
It usually only
3,
takes me 7
4,
minutes.
5,
Sometimes
6,
5.
7,
Never more than
8,
9.
9, 10.
There, all done. 1 down, 3 to go. It's a picture of fabric, all right.
Okay, next photo. And lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I probably didn't do the fixer part right. Oh no, I wrecked it.
I counted too fast. So that's why I'm not using the lower number. But we'll have to do that one again, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There, all done. Finished another one. Looks like fabric to me.
Nancy, what are you expecting? Like, do you think you're gonna get like a naked model in this? Like, I just don't know. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Gotta change it up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There, all done. I'm getting there. Beautiful. Not very interesting, but beautiful.
I think it's more interesting than the other ones have been, Nancy. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I broke my
1,
timer, so you'll
2,
have to count to
3,
yourself.
4,
You know, 9,
5,
8,
6, 7,
5.
8, 9. He just wants to mess me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There, all done. There, I'll just put them in an envelope and I'll be all set.
And that's how we do that. Now I need to take these off my screen. Let's see, there's that one. That one. Thank you, Sieg. I've done that so many times that I'm like, you know what? Just need to do it at this point. Okay, let's check off a couple things.
Check. That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
Yeah. Photos.
Been there, done that. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Haven't done that yet. Made her a tea.
That's finished. Still need to do that.
I haven't fixed the plotter. Okay.
Ah, you made the prints. Now you get to have the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur Traquenard.
It sounds like you don't like him.
He's a conceited nixnut who thinks far too highly of himself and far too little of everyone else to do his job fairly.
What kind of dealings have you had with him?
Unhappy. I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me for it. He's not used to that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets, no questions asked.
I'd better go.
Drop by again?
Do you really want me to?
Oui?
Excusez-moi, mais êtes-vous Monsieur Traquenard?
Please, in English. I do not wish to hear my native tongue butchered while I eat. As for my name, not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Traquenard! Traquenard!
Traquenard.
Enough! What can I do for you, Mademoiselle?
Drew. Nancy Drew. I've just started working for Manette as an assistant.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
Elzer?
Ezer Mickey.
Huh? Oh, Heather McKay. No, Heather still works for Manette. I'm kind of working for both of them.
Our Lady of the Mask has fired 3 assistants in the past 5 months. I hope you are not next. In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this long is truly remarkable.
Here, I'm supposed to give these photos to you. They came straight from Dieter von Schwesterkrank's darkroom. I printed them up myself.
You are quite doué as a photo developer. Bravo for you, Nancy Drew. Merci. I was afraid Ezer had forgotten. So, you had the pleasure of meeting Herr von Schwesterkrank, eh?
So for someone who wants to make sure his name is said right, he can't say Heather McKay. Just saying.
It sounds like you don't like him.
Not like Dieter? C'est impossible. Dieter is a very enterprising young man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture... Pfft. So, do you, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the world of couture?
Would it be bad if I said yes?
In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad things can and do happen to good people. You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you. I mean, merci.
Order anything you want. Everything here is superb. And Henri, he is the best waiter in all of France.
Well, in that case...
Okay. Since this guy's a jerk, I'm gonna order the most expensive thing on this menu and just go with it. At 12 euros, let's see. Whatever that is.
May I please have the cuisse de grenouille?
Très bien.
Merci. Henri, ajoutez-le à mon addition, s'il vous plaît.
Certainement.
Uh-oh. This looks like...
Frog legs. A brave but wise choice. They are magnifique.
If you say so.
This is what I get.
That was wonderful.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Thank you for talking to me.
À tout à l'heure.
We're undercover, so we can't ask too many things. We gotta be careful. That was karma. That was instant karma.
Come in, set your things down and come on over here. Hi, JJ Ling. I shake your hand, but I get flour all over you. Oh, and Heather called and told me about your luggage. No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hall. The airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me. Plus interest.
It showed up 5 years later.
What? You don't believe me?
I don't think airlines can ask you for the money back. It's an inconvenience fee.
Actually, no.
Ooh, you're honest, you're smart. You and I are gonna get along great,
Okay.
Nancy Drew. You were right not to believe me. I made it up. See, to be a good model, you kind of have to be a good actress too. So sometimes I make things up, you know, just for practice. Just to see if I can get people to believe me.
Doesn't that make people kind of mad?
Some people, yeah. But I don't do it to be mean. And it's not like I'm hurting anybody. I'm just being creative. I've got some people convinced that I won the lottery and am actually a millionaire. It's kind of fun. You like chocolate chip cookies?
I do not like her.
I love chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is, I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat cookies, and since you're here, I share cookies.
Heather wants me to pick up an envelope from you.
Oh yeah, it's right over there. Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me, but I refused to give it out over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am. Go ahead and take it to her.
See you later.
Okay.
Empty.
That might be a good thing. Good intentions. This is one of the things I'd want to see if I ever went to Paris. Might as well use our calling card, right?
Hello?
Bonjour.
Oh, Nancy! George, go get on the other line, quick. It's Nancy.
Why are they
And remember,
always
talk
together?
fast. She's calling all the way from France. So where are you? What have you seen? How do you like Paris? What's Minette like? Have you learned how to design clothes?
Bess, slow down. You don't have to talk fast, okay? My dad bought me a phone card and told me to make as many calls as I want.
Oh, great.
Hi, Nance. What's going on? How's Paris? Have you seen the Louvre? What about the Eiffel Tower? How many famous people have you met?
George, 3 words. Prepaid phone card.
Oh, great. Hey, perfect timing. We were just about to go for a run.
Whoa, wait a minute. A run?
Jog. I meant jog.
But you said run.
I meant jog.
You know how I feel about the R word, George.
Jog. We're going for a jog, Bess. Honest. So, Nance, tell us about Minette.
Well, she's very high-strung.
Why do you say that?
Well, the first time I walked into her office, I was almost decapitated by the potted plant she'd just thrown.
She threw a potted plant at you? Before she even knew you? That was rude.
Actually, she was throwing it at Heather, her assistant. Oh, and Bess, according to Minette, when something is cool, she says it's totally rude.
Rude. You know, that's got a ring to it. He is one rude dude. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna start saying that.
That's it for now.
Bye-bye.
Soyez prudent.
Yeah.
What's up?
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
Do you work for Minette because you want to be a fashion designer too?
Well, I studied at Rhode Island School of Design and Central St. Martin's in London, so I kind of like to think that I already am a fashion designer. I work for Minette mostly so I can develop some contacts and get a feel for the business end of things.
When do you think you'll be ready to go off on your own?
I don't know.
Heather, my pencil's missing. It was right here and now it's gone. You walked off with it again.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, it's not here.
Did you check behind your ear?
Oh.
When Minette fires me, that's when I'll go off on my own. And as you just heard, that could be any day now.
Why does Minette wear that mask?
All I know is that back in March, on the last day of her big fall show, she showed up wearing that mask, and she hasn't taken it off since.
You didn't know she was going to do that?
No, no one did. Not even Dieter. That was her boyfriend at the time. Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer.
Well, I'll see you later.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
What's in this folder?
That's a project I'm working on. Well, supposed to be working on.
What's this?
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
That doesn't sound good.
There.
Get the phone, please.
Nancy.
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour. My name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Minette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette Tornade.
1 moment, please. Heather, someone named Lynn from UC Kearns is following up on a letter about Noisette Tornade.
Tell her we're sorry, but Minette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, but...
Maybe in the future, Nancy, press the hold button. Or, mute it. Boy.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Check. Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
Hey, we're right on.
If you need to talk to Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game she's obsessed with and refuses to do anything else until she gets the highest score.
It is so aggravating.
I was about to say we were right on task, but okay. So obviously the only
Do
way.
you happen to know what Minette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
The only way to get Minette off the game is to win the game for her, without her knowing that she won the game. She needs better material. Model match. So we gotta beat 1,000. Ah! Yeah, this is probably where she's behind. I don't know how to start the game though.
Minette, Minette, hello, Minette. Shh.
Maybe I have to trigger that first.
Get the phone, please.
Again?
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour, est-ce que c'est Heather?
This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. Oh my, that name is familiar, but for the life of me, I cannot remember why. Nancy Drew. This is going to drive me mad.
May I ask who this is?
Prudence Rutherford.
Prudence Rutherford.
Oh, shoot.
I know you. I talked to you when I was working at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm Nancy Drew, remember? You sent me a copy of your fire ruby necklace. You know, the one that had been stolen.
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew. Why, as I understand it, it was largely because of your investigatory prowess that my real necklace was recovered soon thereafter. What on earth is a nascent detective like you doing answering the telephone for Minette? Get down from there. Excuse me, dear.
Nancy, tell her the designs are done and will be shipped to her by the end of the week. Then go to the work table and finish them.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece of cake.
Are you? Why my husband insists on sitting here in my study in his soggy tennis togs when he has the run of the whole villa is beyond me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scallywag, I've quite forgotten what we were talking about.
I was just about to tell you that I'm working for Minette because I'm interested in fashion design.
Fashion design? You?
Yes. See, the more I learned about the way ancient Maya dressed, the more interested I became in how modern people dress.
That's just silly, dear.
Yes, well, in any case, we'll be sending you the finished designs for the ensemble very shortly.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say. Lucille, get the deodorizer, please. Philip's been in here again, I'm afraid. Goodbye, dear. Or shall I say, à tout à l'heure.
Yep.
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
I love this one. This is like my favorite puzzle, I think.
First thing I need to do is flip up this plastic sheet.
No, the first thing you need to do is read. I definitely don't think I gave notes. No. Because I like this puzzle. I really do. Okay, so this is summer, least favorite season. Sporty, tranquil, domestic. 3 pieces of clothing that must be the same color. No purses. I cannot be bothered with this. Formally during summers. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Give me color and radiance. I want my feet to be furry. In the summer? Okay. Maintained my youthful looks all these years and need at least some sort of sun protection on my body. No patterns and no leather, please. Rain gear would be completely inappropriate for this ensemble. And to reflect the arboreal growth, I need green on my legs and head. Okay, she wants her feet to be furry. So these furry shoes, but you can't wear white. So it's gonna be these pink slippers. Green on her legs, so that's gonna be these pants because there's no other green. And it said green on her head, was it? Yep, on her head. So options for green on her head are just this hat. This is why I don't get fashion. She can't wear any whites, all the whites out. She needs sun protection, so I'm thinking these sunglasses. Um, 3 things that must be the same color. Doesn't want a purse.
Looks good to me.
This is why I don't get fashion. I just don't. Okay, cruises. No skirts. I want to show as much skin as possible. Must not include any clothing or accessory from my summer outfit. No jeans. It's so last year. My head and face must be consistently themed. No primary colors or yellow. Yellow is a primary color. They don't reflect well in the sea. Okay. To reflect my environment, I need one item that's tropical. Nothing black. I want to be seen. Nothing black. Tropical. Okay, so here's a bag. No skirts, but wants to show as much outfit as possible, right? We need something for shoes. No skirts. They're kind of like jeans, so we don't want those. No primary color, so no yellow. Well, that has yellow in it, but it's not yellow itself. I'll come back to that. Head and face must be. I mean, she said matched, right? I mean, it's matched. I mean, I guess I could also put a yellow wig on her. And like. And I could put this yellow mask. But I feel like that's not a theme, and she can't do yellow, so it can't be that. I think it is the mask and the bunny ears. No, that's a primary color. For pants, we got, can't be the red, be the green. No, because she had green legs last time, so it's either this white or this orange. And shoes, what do we want for shoes? It said, much skin as possible. Primary colors, reflecting environment, no black.
That looks right.
For my fall ensemble, I want to wear something dashing, but a bit reserved. This lady is crazy. Okay. Oh. If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something with white. The clothing I wear on top cannot be a single color. No red for fall. A boa would be completely inappropriate for this season, that's fine. While it can be rainy in Kansas, I insist I only have one piece of rain gear. Nothing sporty. No dark sunglasses and nothing with braids. No clothing or accessories that would make me think of animals or plants. Black or white is okay, but should not appear above the neckline. And it is chilly in Topeka, so please no short sleeves or short pants. That was a lot. No short sleeves, no short pants. So what do we got for long sleeves? We got this plaid. She said nothing that makes her think of plants, so it can't be the green. We got white and we got red for pants. It also says white can be on there, just not above the neckline. So maybe it's the white. Nothing I wear as a top can be a single color. Okay, so that's plaid, so that's perfect. No red. So, yep, the white pants. Rain gear, that's red though. Nothing with braids, so how about this yellow hair? Nothing sporty. No clothing or accessories that make her think. You need something for shoes, so it can't be these yellow. I feel like these are rain boots though, right? Wait, it said no white above the neckline, right? Blacker way is okay, but not above the neckline. How about this?
Well, that's that. All 3 outfits are ready for you to send to Prudence.
Good job.
Would anyone wear this? Nope. See, you wearing one of those would
Haven't
be
done
funny.
that. Been there, done that. That's finished.
Gotta get her off this.
Forget something?
Minette is so into that online game, she won't even talk to me.
Tell me about it. To have any chance of meeting her deadlines, she has to keep working. But there she is, mesmerized once again by that silly game. Wait a minute. How good are you at computer games?
Not too bad.
I stink at them. But if somebody could get online, play that stupid game and get the highest score while pretending to be her, she wouldn't know the difference and we could all get back to work. Anyway, it would be worth a shot.
Talk to you later.
Allez, bye-bye.
Heather's the real mastermind here, I'm just saying. How do I play the game though? Oh, there we go. It's not helped that they're all black and white. Sad. Oh, look, there's a picture of Jane. Worked. Oh my god, I cannot put these together. Oh my god. Yeah, this might be the death of me.
All right.
Oh, thank God. I'm like, I can't do this. My brain hurts.
I got the highest score. Or should I say Carol did.
Oh my gosh, I did it. Heather, I won. I got the highest score. Send Nancy in here. We've got work to do, and I am on a roll.
You're a genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
Ah, you have some stuff for me. Let's see it. How absolutely positively rude. The lava lamp, the rings, the canister, the cone. They're perfect. I adore them all. Now go away, I have work to do.
Heather, where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Nancy? It seems that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper, like a normal designer, she insists on creating them on a live model. Hence her sudden, desperate need for JJ.
Say no more. I'll go get her.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Go like the wind.
Off we go. I think it was here, right?
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play Hangman. You know how to play, right?
Hangman? Well, yeah, sure.
Great. Okay, I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Is it Minette? Okay. Let's,
Ready. R.
Right you are.
E.
Correct.
A.
That's a winner.
O. D.
That's a winner.
is it an English word?
U. T. S.
God.
M.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
I.
You won. Play again?
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Minette needs you at her studio. In fact, she's been screaming for you. Literally.
Too bad. I'm not going anywhere until these mint chocolate chip cookies are finished.
You have to. Minette is freaking out.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those for you, okay? I'll do a great job, I promise.
Well, I'll head over there. But I'm gonna call you before I set one foot inside Minette's studio. And if those aren't done, or if you try to lie...
Just go, please.
Well, all right. Everything you need is right here. Recipe, baking sheet, mixing bowl, measuring cups and spoons, ingredients, and if you mess up and want to start over, just turn around and dump it down the sink. One problem though, the recipe calls for fresh mint, only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy. So you're going to have to go out and find some more, which could be hard because there's some kind of mint shortage thing going on. Oh, and I'm also out of brown sugar.
Of course.
I think there's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem now. Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Minette's. If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead, and Minette's going to go bonkers. Ta-ta!
Great. Well. Mints.
Uh-oh. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere by myself after dark. This'll have to wait until tomorrow.
How does getting mint wait until tomorrow? Okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and then we will make mint chocolate chip cookies, apparently. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I thought it would load. But quick as I could be. Okay. So... we've got to get mint. So my thought was to go here.
Bonjour. I have many new things, you see?
Wow, you sure do.
You are sure to find something you like.
Is this mint?
Oui, that is mint. The growers have mint because of them all over Paris, all over France. No mint except for here. I have very good mint, not moldy. I sell to you for 50 euros.
Got to save.
For 1 sprig of mint? 25 euros tops.
No one has mint but me.
Ugh.
You want mint, you must pay 50 euros.
I'll take it.
Voila.
Don't have
What
it.
else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au
Very
revoir.
expensive mint.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. As you can see, you have many new things to choose from. What intrigues you?
I'd
Let's
like
do
to
a
paint some
painting.
more, if that's okay.
Get us
Be
some
my
money
guest.
back. Not super expensive mint. Oh yeah, I forgot the Mona Lisa's a lot easier. Gray, gray, yellow. Light green. We got orange. We got this weird orange. Pinkish purple. Got brown. We've got dark purple. We've got this weird tan.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
Now I leave.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. You are wise to return. I have many new things. You see?
Yes, you do.
We need a save. And mint cost us dearly.
I could use a French-English dictionary. How much?
This is the best French-English dictionary you can buy in all of Paris. Not too big, simple to use, hundreds and hundreds of words. I practically give it to you for 30 euro.
I'll give you 8 euros.
For this, that is nothing. The price is 30 euro.
Then I'm not interested.
What else appeals to you?
A load screen.
I could use a French-English dictionary. How much?
This is the best French-English dictionary you can buy in all of Paris. Not too big, simple to use, hundreds and hundreds of words. I practically give it to you for 30 euro.
Will you let me have it for 15 euros?
For this, that is nothing. The price is
Guess
30
not.
euro.
Then I'm not interested.
What else appeals to you?
I'm gonna start writing these other things. Dictionary. Load. Gotta save our money, right? Can't be doing all
I
those
could
paintings.
use a French-English dictionary. How much?
This is the best French-English dictionary you can buy in all of Paris. Not too big, simple to use,
How about
hundreds and
23?
hundreds of words. I practically give it to you for 30 euro.
How about 23 euros?
It is yours.
Okay, so
What else appeals to you?
and I'll put a check mark next to that because that's as low as that one's
Actually,
gonna
I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Okay, so we got the sprig. We have to make the mint chocolate chip cookies.
What are books doing in here? What in the world is JJ doing with books on electrical engineering?
What, models can't be smart? Come on, Nancy.
Well, here's some molasses. First thing I should do is get out that mint and chop it up. Can't make those cookies until I get some mint. I'll just chop up this mint.
Mint shortage. Save. How am I supposed to make this if I can't click the recipe?
Can't check that off. Been there, done that.
Hey Shep, what's up? Anyone remember that one show that was like the world's smartest model or something? I can't say that I have. Not off the top of my head anyway.
Oops, haven't done that.
We'll substitute molasses for brown sugar. We have to buy a cooking book. You want to tell us more about it? Any luck? I guess most smartest model. Question mark from Sieg.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Maybe I need a book
When you
on
want to look
substituting.
again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Oh, common cooking substitutions, yep.
Well, let's see.
124, okay, so... Save again. Remember binging VH1 my first year of college. Are you serious? Sieg, really? That doesn't seem like something that would be up your alley. Was it that good? Or was it like funny? Just curious, I'm trying to picture this.
What's in here?
If you are cooking and you run out of an ingredient, that book tells you what you can use in its place. So if you must cook, you must have that book. Fortunately, I charge only €8.
I'll give you 2 euros.
Vendu.
Okay, so
What
he'll
else
take
tickles your
the
fancy?
sub book for 2. That's actually pretty good.
I really don't want to buy anything right
It
now.
was so bad to be
Very
honest,
well.
in a good
Au
way.
revoir,
Oh my god, I feel like I
mademoiselle.
missed out on
Au
something
revoir.
here.
Brown sugar.
Half a cup of white sugar plus 1 teaspoon. Right? That's teaspoon, right? Yeah, because the big T is tablespoon. 1 teaspoon of molasses. It's funny because the judges' names, the judges are experts, but they're pretty dumb too. The one time a girl had to name tree names, she said umbrella tree, and the judge was like, that's not really a thing. No. My heart is broken now. Some models are very smart. Okay. Now that we have everything, can we cook?
JJ said to replace the brown sugar with something else. There, I'm ready to start cooking.
Oh my god. I'm glad you guys could share this memory. Okay, 3 cubes of butter. 1, 2, 3. 1 cup of white sugar. This always bugged me because they never addressed it. Got the poor girl her points. Is an umbrella tree a thing? I don't know enough. I'm assuming this is sugar? Salt? Yes, you have one in your yard? It does sound like something that doesn't exist, but it sounds like the judges have no idea what they were... Like someone else came up with the questions. 1 cup of white sugar. Okay. Half a cup of dark brown sugar, which we don't have. Right, so we have to do the substitution. So for half a cup of brown sugar, it's half a cup of white sugar plus a tablespoon of molasses. There we go. There's a full YouTube playlist on all the episodes. Did you just find that out now, Sieg, or like do you know this knowledge off the top of your head? 3 eggs. 1, 2, 3. Mystic watch party. You never know. Could happen. 1 teaspoon of vanilla. So we got 2 1/4 cup of all-purpose flour. So 1, 2, 1/4. Half a teaspoon of baking soda. Fourth of a teaspoon of salt. And then 1 fresh mint sprig, finely chopped. And 1 cup of semi-sweet chocolate chips. Okay. Mix all the ingredients into a large bowl, drop the cookies onto ungrease, and bake for 12 minutes.
Well, they smell pretty good.
I know, I feel like I did something wrong.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Describe them. I've made them before, so I'll know you're lying if you fail to mention the one thing that makes them different from other cookies.
Well, they're real thick.
Wrong. Unless you want Minette to throw a major hissy fit the next time she sees you,
What did I
I
do
suggest
wrong?
you try again.
Okay, let's try this again. 3 cubes of butter. I honestly do need to rewatch the Nancy Drew 2007 movie because I've been looking for a specific movie scene and I'm pretty sure it's in that movie. Oh, I love that one with, was it Emma Roberts? Do I remember right? You guys ever just remember one specific movie scene but can't remember anything else? Yes, I've had those moments. So bad. 1 cup of white sugar. Okay, 1/2 cup of dark brown sugar. To get brown sugar, is there a dark brown sugar? No. Okay, to get brown sugar, it's 1/2 cup of white plus 1 tablespoon molasses. 1/2 cup white sugar, 1 tablespoon molasses. Well, I can't remember exactly one lyric of a song. I hate when my brain freezes like that. Especially because, like, especially if you have other moments where you can quote it nonstop, and then the one time that you need to, for whatever reason, it's like, nope, can't use that information. 1 teaspoon of vanilla. The music part and not the lyrics, right? 2 1/4 cups flour. I feel like this is exactly what I did last time. 1/2 a teaspoon of baking soda. This is where I question it. It's 1/2, right? I feel like maybe I was too far shifted over. Teaspoon of baking soda, 1/4 of salt. One fresh mint. One cup of semi-sweet. Should be everything. They look exactly the same. I'm messing up something here.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Well, they're very round.
Wrong again.
I want to say when you do them right, they curl up on the edges. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know what? I do remember a weird bug in this game, and I think it's every time you click this, it resets what's in here. See, could you take a quick picture of this and put in the Nancy Drew notes in the Discord? I might be resetting this. Done. Okay. So I'm gonna ask you to probably read to me, but I know the first one is 3 things of butter. And then it's 1 cup of sugar, of white sugar. One cup of white sugar. And then it was... the brown sugar was next, right? Which was 1/2 cup of white with 1 tablespoon of molasses. Yes, no. Is it brown? Is it the brown sugar next? Yep, so 1/2 cup. And then it's 1 tablespoon of molasses as the substitute. Then no worries. I can read it. It looks fine on my end. So after that, let's see. Was the 3 eggs? No, the flour. Is it flour or eggs next? Or something completely different? 3 eggs? Okay. 1. I have a bad memory. Like, awful. 3 eggs. Flour. Nope. 1 teaspoon of vanilla. No, but I'd rather us be on the same page. So we're not skipping around because I can't see it. So 1, 2, a 4th. Okay, then the baking soda, right? One tablespoon, right? Half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon of baking soda. A 1/4 of salt, right? Fourth of salt. The mint. 1 cup of chocolate chips. And that's it, right? Yeah, you can only pick one fresh mint. And it just picks it up as one whole ingredient. So you don't measure that out. I actually want mint chocolate chip. Okay. And then bake for 12 minutes, so. That's what it was. I was
Must be the
resetting
mint
it.
that makes their edges turn up like that. I'll just cool the cookies off on this rack and I'll be all done. Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Well, their edges curl upwards.
Bingo! Nice going. Because of you, Minette is about to become a very happy camper.
I forgot about that bug. That's the one thing about Nancy Drew games. Once they're released, like, because of the way that they were, is that was the way the game was. You couldn't really change it or fix it. Okay. So there's that. Let's scroll back down.
Been there, done that. That's finished. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Been there, done. That's finished. Can't check that off.
Okay. We're doing pretty good. It's day 2.
Get the phone, please.
Just got in.
Minette's House of Design.
I need to speak to Minette.
May I tell her who's calling?
No, just get her on the phone.
Do I pass her along? Do I...
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take a message.
Get her on the phone now.
Could you hold, please?
And Heather's not there. She doesn't want me to disturb her. What do I do?
Cool.
Okay, I would not wear those daily, but for like some type of movie set, I think this looks cool. Okay, that one actually looks pretty awesome. What do I do? What do I do?
I'm sorry, she's busy. May I take a message? Hello? Hello? Guess he hung up.
Sounded like the mafia. Nancy, please go.
A stuffed parrot?
A stuffed parrot. A stuffed parrot. Please help, not a live one. Heather's not here, so this is the perfect time to do whatever this is. Okay, got that one. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I think. Okay. I was not sure that was gonna work. It is not over. Nothing ends until I say it does. Next time I will do much more than throw paint.
The letters on this one look different than the letters on the others.
You are as mean as you are thoughtless, and it has to stop. Your punishment will come when you least expect it. I already read that one. Your show will be a disaster. You will never be able to show your face in Paris again. You alone are to blame. And this was the one I saw, right? Yeah. Okay then. Blah, blah, blah. We need to go here. So we're almost at the point where we have to list the culprits. We got a little bit more time, so hopefully we get to see them a little bit more.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
That looks like Dieter. Wonder what he's doing. Hey, Dieter! Hi! No, wait! Dieter! Dieter! What did he run away for? That was weird. Looks like he left something on the bench.
Why are you
This
acting
must
like
have
you know
fallen out of
him?
his pocket. Noisette Tornade. That's the woman who that historian was calling about. Why would Dieter be carrying this around?
Served as Paris's director of public works. gifted linguist. She spoke fluent English, French, German, Italian. In World War II, she worked for the occupation as a translator. During her trial, it was revealed that she had secretly been working as a coder. She was acquitted and the work as a translator for the city of Paris until she became the director of public works in 1973. During her tenure, which lasted until 1995, paid particular mention to the maintenance and beautification of the city's public works. Personally oversaw the creation and placement of the monuments that stand today in the park. Her admitted favorite, never married and left no survivors.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well, actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Okay then.
That's finished.
Yeah, stuffed parrot. Does he have the stuffed
Bonjour.
parrot? Oh, he has the
What
stuffed parrot.
intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
Blah, blah, blah. Parrots. And safe.
Is this parrot very expensive?
The price is very reasonable. 20 euro.
I'll give you €1 for it.
Vendu.
You will do
What
it for
else
one,
tickles your
okay?
fancy?
Perfect, that's the lowest price, so get that one.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. Let's get this back to her.
Now what?
You have to get them out of there!
Who? What happened?
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these bugs came pouring out. They're all over the place in there. You have to get them out before they lay eggs or something.
Maybe you should just call an exterminator.
No! Nothing good ever comes from killing things. Just go in there and put them back in the box they came in. Carefully. Don't kill any of them.
Don't worry. I'll get them out of there for you.
Bless you.
Yuck. That must be the box they came in. Oh, these guys are fast. This fabric is so strange. It's soft and metallic all at the same time.
Yeah.
Missed it. Oh my gosh, the letters in these fonts look exactly like the ones that were used in one of those threatening notes Manette got, which means Heather must have sent it. Gotcha.
Oh, he's not happy.
Playtime's over, little guy. Or girl. Shoot, I missed.
What's this? Dear Miss Manette, I told this lady when she called that you were too busy to respond, but she's very persistent. It's your assistant, hopefully the woman, blah blah. She owned the whole wood mill you now own. I would very much like to see it. This would not only help me get a feel for what she was like as a person, but it might also shed some light on the rumors and plunder that swirled around her at the end of the war.
Dear Miss Minette, the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Tornade, because she owned the windmill which you now own. Oh, this is from that historian who called before. Maybe she can help me figure out why Dieter was carrying that obituary around.
Oh, look, she left a phone number. That's very nice. Scheduled a trip to Paris for the beginning of October. I to visit them. I wish to hear and saw.
If I were an insect, where would I hide?
Damn it.
Oh, these guys are fast.
All the way back around.
Say goodnight.
Got that one. Yeah, finally.
Here, buggy, buggy, buggy.
Got that one.
Ew! I thought working for a fashion designer was going to be glamorous.
Well, it's not glamorous for other reasons. Okay, we have one more.
Here, buggy, buggy, buggy.
Where is this last bug?
I'm through making tea, hopefully for good.
I was like, don't miss this one.
There, that has got to be the last bug.
It made me think of the Harry Potter. They have cockroach clusters.
You can open the door now, Manette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Manette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Manette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go. Only I don't want to be here when you come out. Probably the only thing those twisted little vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Manette, they're cockroaches.
Exactly. So I want you to count to 10, and then, and only then, are you to come out of there, all right?
Anything you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a nut job.
Guess we're taking them to the park.
Okay, guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
Ew. Let's see. We gotta talk to our other suspects before we start this prediction, so...
Sounds like someone's in the dark room.
Perfect time to look through stuff, huh? Or not. I guess I can't look through his stuff.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in Square du Vert Galant Park.
I was just taking a walk.
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tournade.
I wouldn't be too
Shall I
surprised
leave
by
it for
it.
you?
There's no need. I don't want it.
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was going to send it to my grandmother. I thought she knew the woman. Turns out she didn't.
You also dropped some kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great-uncle found. It's actually a key. It opens a panel over there to the right of the bookshelf. He lived here during the war. The place has been in the family ever since.
What's behind the panel?
Go ahead and see for yourself. Just be prepared to go a little cuckoo.
What's up with this?
I'm guessing the one that doesn't move has to sum all the 3. Maybe I only get so many moves to do it? I don't know. Maybe I only have so much time to do it. Okay then.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind of passageway. Is it okay if I see where it goes?
A passageway? He never said anything about a passageway. Go ahead and explore it all you want. Just be careful. This building is very old.
Whoa, that's a biggie.
Oh, but the cockroaches weren't a problem, Nancy.
I wonder what that symbol means. The year when our despair ended. The year when my despair began.
Well, this was about World War II, right? So.
Wonder what that thing is. Those dials remind me of the stone discs in Minette's studio, the ones she got paint all over.
Thank you for your bravery and dedication for working with the Resistance. Please know that this work is extremely dangerous and under no circumstances should you ever reveal any information or context that you've learned about. I'll provide you further instructions. Okay, so secret messages, got it. Never enter or return key. Rachel will soon be in Paris and hope to meet you. I'm quite intrigued by your metro system of transportation and have been thinking about how to use the numbered lines and names of metro stops for a code. Thank you for your advice and using the date shifts. Yeah. Try it out. Use the Dewey Decimal System for my favorite book. For the following message. Use the cross or a symbol. Joan of Arc used it, you know. Okay.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Okay, so suspect number 1. Let's see if this guy's here.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
If you had to name Minette's worst enemy, who would that be?
Ugo Batelli, without a doubt. Not only do he and Minette have similar design styles, so that they are constantly competing for the same coup de clients, but both of them are unthinking, socially inept egoists. It is a rare week that goes by without one of them insulting the other.
Do you know of anyone else with a grudge against Minette?
Other than the people she has fired unfairly, the models she has treated badly, and the vendors she has harassed over the years? No. You ask very curious questions, Mademoiselle Drew. They make me think you know more than you are saying. And as a member of the press, I'm not sure that I like that.
How can I contact this Hugo Butterly person?
His phone number is right here in my digital assistant. Of course, it's extremely unlikely that you will be able to talk to him in person. Even I occasionally have trouble penetrating the wall of sycophants that surrounds him. So, what else do you wish from me?
The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam, was it cropped? Do you remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if you help me first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crise. The person who makes desserts for him has stepped out for his customary 2.5-hour break. Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up, and all are clamoring for parfait. So, I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue using this table as my office. And I will be indebted to you and will allow you to see the picture. You see how it works?
Great.
Yeah, I get the picture. Okay, looks like I've got chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, tapioca balls, berries, and whipped cream. The first one I have to make is an XY.
Vanilla, strawberry, something. vanilla. Oh wait, is that whipped cream? No, that's whipped cream on the bottom. Trash. So whipped cream, strawberry, this one, bananas.
Parfait.
Yes! Now they want a l'enfer.
What's an l'enfer? Chocolate, whipped cream, whipped cream, strawberries. Chocolate, whipped cream, chocolate, whipped cream, strawberries. That one sounds good.
I did it right. Next up, a tropical.
Bananas, tapioca, jam, strawberry, chocolate. Why didn't my banana go through? Strawberry, chocolate.
C'est bien.
Now they want a l'enfer.
I forget that one already. Oh, that was the one I liked. Starting with chocolate.
I did it right. Next is a corbeau.
Chocolate. Brown, tan, banana. And the same thing all the way out.
C'est bien.
One mystique coming up.
Oh, that looks so nasty. Whipped cream. There's like no ice cream in there.
Parfait.
I did
Whatever
it
that
right.
is.
Here comes a fantasy.
Cherry vanilla. Vanilla. Strawberry.
Merci.
A Lulu.
Yeah, Lulu. Why am I not surprised?
Oui, c'est ça.
There, all done.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job. And so, as was our agreement, here is the picture you wish to see.
Great, thank you.
So, what else do you wish from me?
We'll talk again later, okay?
À tout à l'heure.
So suspect number 2. We gotta make that call and we'll see JJ. I feel like this one has tons of suspects. I guess we won't see JJ. But we gotta call this arch rival. See what we get.
What? Another question? Look, just send the oldest, moldiest, worst-smelling cheese you have to that address. Now quit calling me and get it done!
Mr. Butterly?
Who is this?
Well, it's obviously not who you think it is. My name's Nancy Drew.
I don't know any Nancy Drew.
I'm kind of a friend of Minette's.
Her I know.
Is that smelly cheese by any chance going to her?
Whatever for? Neither she nor her work needs any help from me to stink. Now, if you'll excuse me, whoever you are, I'm going to hang up. Goodbye, then.
No, wait, I just wanna... Rats.
Now I had to call this number.
Hello, Jing Jingling? Is it truly you?
No, this isn't Jing Jing. I'm just calling from her phone.
From her phone? So you know Jing Jing? Are you her friend?
Well, yeah, I guess.
You are the most lucky person in the monde. I am a big fan of Jing Jing. I call her house and leave massage. I call Minette because I know she works there, but she will not talk to me. She is too... what is the word? Paranormal?
You mean paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. So, if you are not Jing Jing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, I am Zhu.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I saw a symbol on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago. It looked like 2 leaves with 2 nut-type things attached to them, and I just wondered if you could tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Jing write something for me.
Write something for you?
You must have her write something that I can keep. Have her write, Zhu, my love, Jing. Then, take the metro to the Denver Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene Cemetery, and put the autograph in the skull below the plaque.
Have her write Zoo, my love, Jing, go to the catacombs, find the Magdalene Cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Yes, exactly that. Don't worry about desecrating the person whose bones they may be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there. And so, after you deliver it, you call me and I tell you all about the symbol you saw.
But what if Jing Jing refuses?
Then, Nancy Drew, it seems we will both be very disappointed.
Gotta love the French. Let me try Hugo again.
You have reached the Paris studio of Hugo Butterley, world-renowned fashion designer. As you might expect, I'm very busy right now creating my spring collection, about which I'm very excited. Regretfully, I'm far too busy to answer the phone, and as we all know, returning calls is such a bore. May I suggest you peruse my website, www.hugobutterley.mod, and use the link provided to contact me via email. In the meantime, my luscious fall line is in the stores, ready to be bought, worn, and enjoyed. Goodbye, then.
So I just have to ask one question here. Why did Nancy keep her cell phone instead of in her carry-on in her checked luggage? Say. Let's see where we're at. All of that stuff.
Oops,
I
haven't done
given
that.
to Heather, but
That's
you did
finished.
That.
Check.
Did that.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, I gotta call the historian in the States. I think she's in the States. So I need my calling card. One, 5, 9, 5, 6, 8, 3, 8.
Modern European History, Lynn Manrique.
Hello, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier when you tried to call Minette.
She's finally calling me back? Wonderful. Please, put her on.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she's still too busy to talk to you.
Oh.
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
Certainly.
You mentioned hidden plunder in your letter to Minette. What did you mean?
Some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork. mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Were they recovered after the war?
The artwork remains lost to this day. No one knows exactly what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything. You see, from 1942 until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for the French resistance by night. This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And after the war, things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name was Hans von Schwesterkrank.
You're kidding me. Was he by any chance related to Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer?
I'm afraid I have no idea. Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned, leaving Noisette to fend for herself. She was tried as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter. She never married, you know, very private person. She served as Paris's director of public works for more than 20 years, yet not one person has been able to tell me what her favorite color was. In any case, Noisette was terribly hurt that the city she loved had turned on her like that. After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the person she was referring to was Hans von Schwesterkrank, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is where she lived for almost half a century after the war. That's why I'm hoping Minette will allow me to visit it. Now, I've got a question for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words: red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green? Anything at all?
No, but I'll keep that in mind and let you know if I see something.
I'd appreciate it. Any other questions?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It was nothing. Goodbye.
Okay, we can check that off our list.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Still need to do that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. That's finished. That's finished. Check.
Okay, we need to talk to Heather.
It'll be dark in a few minutes. I'm going to head back to Jingjing's.
Okay, so when we wake up, we'll go see Heather. Oh, she's here.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Can you think of anyone who might be out to get Minette?
Well, Dieter, obviously.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He and Minette went out for about 6 months. Then all of a sudden, last April, Minette dumped him. Just tossed him aside like last month's edition of Vogue.
Do you know why she broke it off?
No idea. Although I suspect it has something to do with the fact that Dieter lets his pet boa constrictor run loose in that photographic studio of his.
There's a snake in his studio?
That's what I said. Don't you believe me?
Nice try, JJ.
This time I'm telling the truth. Dieter really does keep a snake in his studio. Hardly anybody knows about it. I think it may be illegal. If you happen to be in there, be careful.
I just talked to this huge fan of yours. He'd really, really like your autograph.
I'm flattered, but unfortunately he's out of luck. Nobody gets my autograph. I'm afraid that someone will use it to forge my name and steal my identity.
Nobody can steal your identity. You're too famous.
Stuff like that happens to people like me all the time. I'm just not going to take the chance. Want to play hangman?
Oh.
That'd be great.
What if I... Can I get her to write certain things? What do I have to have her say? Zhu, my love, Jing Jing, right?
Z. U.
Sorry.
M. Y. L.
That's a winner.
O. V. E.
Correct.
J. I.
That's a winner.
N. I
G.
wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure.
Yeah.
Want to play again?
Maybe later.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
See you later.
Take care.
Let's see. Anything new in the news? Oh, great. Police in the tunnels. Shouldn't be hard for me to now do this part of my job.
Un entrée. Bye-bye, hard-earned cash.
Oh, okay.
Magdalene. This must be the place Zoo was talking about. And there's a skull.
And no one's gonna come along and just try to take it? You turn in the bird, confront Heather, and something else, I think, back in the studio.
Did you get the stuffed parrot?
Here you go. What's it for, anyway?
It's a Minette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
Why did you write Minette that threatening letter?
What? You think I wrote those letters?
I think you wrote at least one of them.
Can you prove it?
The letters on it match the memo you sent Minette about fonts.
Okay. Couple months ago, I got so fed up with her that I just had to get back at her somehow.
Yeah, I guess we could
I'd seen
start
how
at
upset
C.
those other letters made her, so I sent one of my own, but just that one. And I never intended to really do anything to her. I just wanted her to suffer. You know,
I feel like we have
emotionally.
motive for everyone now.
Look, you're not going to tell Minette about this, are you? There's really no need. It'll just upset her all over again. And she's so far behind as it is. And there's no telling how she'd take it out on me. Or on you, for that matter, just for telling her. So don't say anything to her, okay?
I'm gonna have to think about it. I'll see you later.
Is it Butterly?
Hello?
It's Nancy Drew. Did you get the autograph?
It is magnifique! You were really not trying to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own. So, here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me, that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, that is French for hazelnut. I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the catacombs and go to the skull where you left Jing's autograph. Lift the top part of the skull and push the red button. That will open a secret passage that will lead you to the noisette.
Great. Thank you.
But if you go there, you must be careful. The tunnel police, they are one problem. The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton Beverage Company, they are water filled with trees.
You mean waterlogged?
Ah, yes, waterlogged. You
Water
must swim
filled with trees.
underwater to reach the place where I saw the noisette. And the water is very cold. You will need a wetsuit. Good luck, Nancy Drew. You will need that too.
Great.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
Okay, we definitely need some things from the marketplace, the park.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Bro, it's just so dry.
Well, let's see.
Okay, we're gonna save.
A wetsuit.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau. A friend who is said to have shared many adventures with him. For that reason, I sell it for 125 euros.
31 euros, that's all I'll pay.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
That was 31, right? I like didn't even get a chance to write down what it was before he sold it.
That looks just like the picture that was in Noisette's code book. How much is this?
I have been told that it is probably a decoder used by those who resisted the German occupation of World War II.
Really? How much do you want for it?
Nothing. It is not for sale. It is a piece of history. I have it only as an eye catcher.
But you're a businessman. You must be willing to part with it for something.
I will trade you one piece of history for another. You give me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968, and I give you the decoder.
Deal. What's Mouton Fouetté?
Mouton Fouetté 1968 is a very rare beverage that is usually stored underground. Unfortunately, finding an intact bottle has become next to impossible. But if you want the decoder, the impossible is what you must do. So, get me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968. I will accept nothing less. In the meantime, what else tickles the fancy?
What's this book about?
That is a very good book about codes which are commonly used. It is a mere 15 euro.
Code book. Oh, I didn't save.
I can give you 4 euros for it.
Vendu.
Oh, I took the 4.
What else tickles the fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. €81 left. God, do I feel broke. We're about to spend some of those too, because we have to go here. My God, my throat's just so dry.
Une entrée, s'il vous plaît.
I have to not get caught by the tunnel police, and I have to go underwater.
Very well. My name is Jean-Claude. Do you like my new pantalon?
Pas pantalon. Pense.
Quoi?
Pense. Pense. Pense.
Do I have to
I
get
am
closer?
thinking.
Insupportable. Attends.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Il y a quelqu'un là. Non, non. Je suis confus.
Ouais.
Restez là. Je vous arrête.
No habla inglés. I have no idea how to say that in French, though.
That is one sweet ride. Répète, Fabrice. That is one sweet ride.
Oh, plus d'anglais, Jean-Claude, ça m'énerve.
Practice. It makes perfection. Dis ça. I'm totally done with that, dude.
Chut! Tu l'as entendu? Coucou! Y a quelqu'un? Allô? J'ai entendu quelque chose. Non, c'était rien.
T'es sûr?
Ouais, allons-y.
Well, it's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks.
It can be.
Oof, this place is crawling with four-legged vermin. Hope they leave my stuff alone.
And I did not write down how to navigate these, so this should be fun. Okay, well, we got the bottle. Let's try the lower. How do I turn around?
Okay, a rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I have something written here, but I don't know if he'll take it. Oh, I took it. I'll take it.
I have no idea what this is, but after everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
Sounds like a plan. This way, this way. I think I keep looping around. Frig. I just need to breathe.
I can't hold my breath for much longer.
Yep, Nancy, we're just gonna go for air real quick and we're gonna try that again. There you go. There we go.
A rat!
Okay. Let's see.
Can't check that off yet. Still need to do that.
I did that.
That's finished. Been there, done that. Check. That's finished. Check. Been there, done that. Check. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Now that we're out of there, we have to check with... I think it was this one. Because we have to ask Dieter about his relationship to the guy's name.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Well, if you want, you could take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera I let you borrow.
I'll get right on it. Oh no, the list is in French.
But that's okay, because we bought the French dictionary. Which, according to my notes, is a stapler, a spider, a candle, a skull, a cross, and a teapot. There's 6. Yep. Yay. There's a spider in here. Do I have to do the whole thing again? I have to do the whole thing again. There's that camera. Spider. Okay, a stapler, a candle, a skull, a cross, a teapot. Well, the teapot I can get here. Do I have money? I can go here and get the candle and the skull.
Un entrée.
And in case it wants just the solo one.
Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that.
I have to go to the park to get the decoder. But I can also take a picture of the cross while I'm there. See, I like all the tasks. They're all different. That makes sense. I feel like that's too close. So we got that. We gotta give the guy the bottle.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle returns.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Foueté, 1968.
Oh la la, you did it. So, I take this and give you this. Take it. You have earned it.
Thanks.
What else tickles your fancy?
Nothing.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay, back to the checklist. Can't do that yet.
Oops, haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Got
Check.
that.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. We still need a stapler and a teapot. So that should probably, in theory, be back at the office. Nothing else on Heather's desk. Aha, stapler. Okay, and the teapot's gonna be in this room.
I'm through making tea. Hopefully for good.
Yeah, Nancy, but we're gonna take a picture of it.
I wonder if the symbols on these discs have something to do with the dials on the M380 decoder that Noisette Tornade used.
Okay, what do I have to set the dials on the coder to? Okay.
The dials on this thing move.
Let's see, 9. I just had it. Where did I see it? Oh, there we go. 5. And then 3.
Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard.
Yes. I think this is what I'm supposed to type. XTI. QQ LNO REZA7 LX TI0 SMK PQQ LN OR 3A 57 LXT I0 SMK3A. Guessing that was not right. Or maybe it's line by line.
Can't check that. Still need to do that.
Hmm. So maybe it is line by line. X T I O S M K P Q Q L N O R 3A S7 L X T I O 0 S M K 3A. I'm gonna try it again. Nine five three. Yep. Okay, let's try this. I-O. That one's gotta be wrong somewhere. A7 L X T I 0 S M K P Q Q L N. Okay, let's try this again. I think maybe I pressed the wrong key. X T I O S M K P Q Q L N. So you can hear the key, right? Like it when it like acknowledges that it's right. Easy. A7 LX TI 0S MK P QQ LN OR 3A S7 LX TI 0S MK3
Rouge, blanc, rouge, bleu, rouge. Looks like French to me.
What is that? Red, white, red, blue, red?
Can't check that off. Been there, done. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, we got all of Dieter's pictures, so let's get that to him. Other way. Other way. He's here.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I sure did. They're all right there in your camera.
So you had some questions for me?
Why does Jean-Mi need those prints?
Heather said that he wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics.
Is it true that you keep a pet boa constrictor in here?
Don't be ridiculous. I would never keep an exotic pet like that in here. Although I may have lost an exotic pet like that in here once.
But you found it, right?
No, never did. But don't worry. I'm sure it's found its way out by now. They get pretty active when they're hungry, you know, and I haven't seen it for months. But, just in case, watch where you step.
I hear that you used to date Minette.
That is correct.
But you're not dating her now?
No.
Because...
You would have to ask her. She broke up with me by leaving a message on my cell phone, and she hasn't said a word to me since. It was an unforgivable outrage. I don't claim to be a paragon of virtue, but even I didn't deserve that.
What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it. Why do you ask?
I know 3 things, Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1, Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns. 2, during World War II, she was rumored to have hidden several valuable works of art from the Germans somewhere in Paris. And 3, she was romantically involved with a German soldier named Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Oh, yes. I know all those things, too. Hans was my great-uncle. But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein. You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great-uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him. Turn it over and look on the back. Unfortunately, my great-uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant. She used to be the director of public works, so I went to her favorite park to see if anything there might help me figure out what that card means. But I discovered nothing. You can keep that if you want.
I can?
Yes, I give up. I don't care anymore.
Okay, one thing I've learned from Nancy Drew games. Do not leave this big puzzle for your relatives to figure out, because they just give up and it ends up lost to time. Several games had that problem.
Finding that lost artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it?
Since Minette owns the Moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure out what that card meant. But then something totally unexpected and tragic happened. I fell in love with her. Minette is one of the cleverest, most infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
So she knows nothing about the connection between Noisette and your great-uncle?
I told her nothing. I thought that if I found that missing artwork, I would be a hero and Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some mystical treasure. If you want to look for it, go right ahead. Right now, the only thing I'm interested in recovering is Minette.
Yeah.
Can't check that off. Still need to do that. Check.
Red, left, green.
That's finished. Oops, haven't done that. Oops, check. Can't check that off. Been there, done. Oops, haven't done that. I need something that will help me decode this.
Is it like red, comma, left, green? No, because I cannot pick all the reds. So maybe only the left red ones? Okay, and then the green ones.
Sue Loren 4154.
What is it now?
I'd better go.
Come back anytime.
You just yell at me for like talking to you for 2 seconds. Sheesh. We'll go to the park.
I'll bet those numbers are movable.
Weird to be, but how?
Check. Can't check that off yet.
4154? Oh, okay. Okay, purple on top for the pinwheel. And then yellow, blue, red in that order.
Sounds like that squirrel doesn't like people messing with his statue.
Why? Okay, I wrote a note about an anti-squirrel trap. Kid you not.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
Let's see, I need the pie tin. So, saving.
Is this pie tin very expensive?
Very cheap. 15 euro.
Would you take €1 for it?
Vendu.
Okay.
What else tickles your fancy?
Very cheap. 15 euros. Okay, no, that's not cheap. So I need a pie tin, string, and a stick.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
String and a stick.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well, actually, I'm not interested in buying
do not
anything
have what
right
I
now.
need.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Okay, string and a stick. String and a stick.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
Menu. Save. Save.
Is this just regular string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
I think it's only worth €2.
You not only get string, you get a spool too. The price is 6 euros.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
We're gonna load.
Is this just regular string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
How about €3?
Voila. What else do you like?
Okay. Then we'll save again and figure out how much we can get the stick for.
How
much are you asking for this steak?
Oh, it's a
That
steak.
is made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
Would you take €3 instead?
The price is 13 euros.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
How much are you asking for this steak?
That is made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
I'd rather pay you €7.
The price is 13 euros.
Okay, so she won't take 7.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
We're gonna find her breaking point.
How much are you asking for this steak?
That is made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
I'll give you 10 euros.
Voila. What else do you like?
Okay, 10 is her lowest.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
It says in, let's see, my note says on ground in front of pinwheel. What does that mean? Maybe I have to, like... Maybe I have to talk to someone about the idea?
Still need to do that.
What order did I say? Yellow, blue, red? I don't remember now. Let's see, the code was 4154. Yellow's the smallest. And blue's medium. I should probably write that down. Yellow, blue, red. Thanks, Sieg. I was like, please don't make me listen to that whole time.
What was that? What was that?
Oh my god, I'm trying to put the tin away, Nancy.
What was that? Hey, what's going on? Shoot, that pesky squirrel must have jumped on the handle and moved the windmill. If I had a stake and tied some string to it and hung something that moved and made noise from the string, maybe that squirrel would stay away.
There we go. That's what I had to do. We are now MacGyver. Hey then.
It's pitch black in there. I'm going to need a flashlight.
Let's hope it comes with batteries. People in the park just watch me go under like this sewer drain. They're like, what is with this crazy American tourist?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well...
Okay. We're gonna save.
I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only 10 euro. Batteries included.
5 euros seems fair.
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
Takes it for 5.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Getting really
Then you
broke.
will just have to come back.
I might just... Bye.
Au revoir.
Okay.
Time to get out my flashlight.
Guess I just have to have it in my inventory, but it's okay. We find a use for everything. So there's nothing else but this key at the end. I guess we walk all the way back. But we have a key now. What do we got?
That's finished. Oops, haven't done that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Oops, haven't done that. Check. Check. Bin. Check. That's finished. Check. Been there, done that. That's finished. That's finished.
This is why we get a bad rep in other countries. Nancy does things like this. Okay.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
I'm staying with JJ Ling, the model. Do you know her?
But of course, I know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion. And Gigi, she is a breath of fresh air.
But what about JJ Ling?
You mean Gigi Ling?
No, I mean JJ.
Gigi.
JJ.
En français, you pronounce G like J and J like G. She may very well be JJ in America, but in France, she is Gigi.
How well does she get along with Minette?
From what I hear, very well. Which is surprising when you consider all things. I assume she told you how she was tricked into a current contract with Minette.
No, she didn't. Minette tricked her?
If you do not know, you will have to ask Gigi. Just because I know everything that happens in the world of haute couture does not mean that I repeat everything.
I'd better get going.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Why does Minette want you to be a size 12?
Contractually, I have to be a size 12. See, Minette is into curves, so she designs clothes for full-figured curvy women. Because I signed on to be a fitting model, I have to maintain the ideal size 12 weight and shape.
Does anyone else live here?
Nope, it's just me. And you now. Managed to get a short-term lease. Soon as I'm done being Minette's fitting model, I am out of here.
What's a fitting model?
A fitting model puts on samples from a designer's latest line, so the designer can create each piece on a real live person instead of a dress form. It's not very exciting. In fact, it's totally boring. Plus, you're always getting stabbed with pins. But it pays the bills.
I'll be back in a bit.
Take care.
It sounds painful. Okay, so let's look at what we haven't crossed off, and that will lead us kind of in the direction that we need to go. So, large trouble to conceal the message that I decoded.
Oops, haven't done
I
that.
think I did that. I mean, we can head back to the office. Oh, that can't be good.
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy. Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
Square. triangle. This is...
There. I'm done. I won't bother you anymore, I promise. I better get rid of this thing before she sees it and really freaks.
How did someone install that on her door without her noticing? Where is she?
Still need to do that.
Okay, we disarmed a bomb.
Oops, haven't done that.
What to do with the key?
Can't check that off yet. Still need to do that. Still need to do that.
Let's try calling our friends and see if they can give us the direction we need. I wish you could dial it on the number pad. That would make it so much better.
Hello?
It's me. How was your run?
Jog. It was definitely a jog.
And the best part is, it's over. What's going on, Nan?
I told you guys before I left that I'd be rooming with Jing Ling, right?
You mean you really are?
Yes.
We thought you were kidding.
What's she like?
Well, she likes to lie to people.
She likes to lie?
She says the acting practice that lying gives her helps her be a better model.
Be a better model, maybe. But a better person? I don't think so.
That's it for now.
Call us anytime,
preferably soon.
Okay, let's try calling the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Nancy? As in Drew? I thought you were in France.
I am in France.
Frank, pick up the phone down there. It's Nancy Drew calling from France. Everything okay?
Everything's great.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank. Whoa, you sound out of breath.
Not out of breath, out of shape.
Me? Hey, you're the one who's been taking a break for the last 2 hours.
Break from what?
Carrying furniture upstairs. Carpet layers are coming to redo the basement tomorrow, so we gotta get everything out. And I use the term we loosely.
Hey, I'm pacing myself here.
You're in the kitchen eating jelly donuts, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Well, I made it to Paris okay.
Great. Exactly where in Paris are you?
In the old windmill that houses Manette's office and studio. It's in the section of Paris called Montmartre. The outer office looks like any other modern office, but Minette's studio, which is inside the moulin itself, is very old and funky.
Have you met Minette?
Oh, yeah.
So what's she like?
Very temperamental. It's like working around dynamite. One false move and she goes off. And I mean she goes off.
Is she talented?
She thinks she is, I can tell you that.
Big ego?
Huge.
Self-centered?
Totally.
Oh boy.
Would you guys mind giving me a hint about something?
We thought you'd never ask.
What would you like us to tell you?
Would you happen to know what I'm supposed to do with that round thingamajig I found at the end of those flooded tunnels?
I suggest you take a good look around that studio of Minette's.
All you have to do is stay centered.
After all, that thingamajig has to fit in somewhere.
You guys are magnifique.
Say what?
It's a compliment. See ya.
See ya. I don't want to hang up yet. Got another clue on there.
I need something that's the same shape as this.
I thought that was like a design print.
I'll bet I'm supposed to put these colors in a certain order.
Oh, from earlier, so it's red, white, red, yes, that's the blue, red. I'm fired.
How can I unlock this? Wow! So that's what Noisette stole during the war. Stained glass. If you are reading this, it means that I am dead and that you have discovered my secret. Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of Hans von Schwesterkrank, I took the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. Not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I was not a traitor, nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do.
Oops.
But why, you are asking, why when the war ended did I not return them? Why did I not even admit taking them? At first it was because I was angry. After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with Hans was discovered, people turned against me and accused me of terrible things. I wanted to hurt the people of Paris the way they were hurting me, so I said nothing about the stained glass. Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear. Hans had gone back to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else, I just wanted to get on with what was left of my life, so again I said nothing. And gradually time passed, and Paris healed, and I healed. Yet the right time for telling the world my secret never seemed to come. And now I am Director of Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone, you, would be able to eventually find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above, when you see them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I did, a lifetime ago. NTXIVIII.
Or 1043. Oh.
Uh-oh, the door locked behind me, and nobody knows I'm down here. Not good.
Who makes these systems? I want one of these installed in my house. What did I say? 1043. Okay, let's see. U N E D E R N I E R E E N I G M E comma CHE. Doing well. How are you? AMI. I have a feeling we gotta type this in. 43. Okay. Maybe I don't type the spaces. Oh, I guess I don't type the comma either. So fun fact, we actually have the typewriter to kind of think for the way that we type today. Maybe not to those numbers, huh? Because of the way that originally the keys were all in alphabetical order, but because of the way that we write in English, the keys would get the most common keys were like too close together and they would like hit each other. So they actually had to rearrange the whole keyboard. So that's why the most common letters that we use are in the middle row. And then the least common letters are on the top and the bottom, and they're separated. Just a fun fact. And that's why it's called the QWERTY keyboard. If you look at the top row, it says QWERTY. How do we... Did I put it in non-order? Part of them. I'm talking about like all the letters out of a whole. 10, 4, 3. Definitely put that in. 10, 4, 3. We get all the way here and we get stuck. let's go through this real quick.
Still need to do that. Check. Been there, done that. Check. Been. That's finished. Check. Check.
Okay, the bunker lock mentions a cher ami or old friend, which is probably set the dials on the decoder to be the same as on the letter. Yep, write the numbers 380 below each letter in the phrase. Oh, that's what I didn't do. And repeat until there's no more letters. Shift each letter the amount below. U was shifted 3 characters. X to be N was shifted 8 letters to be V is shifted O, etc. And then type in the resulting string. I think I'm just going to use my notes here. And my notes say, screw this. I'm hoping my notes are right. And then I don't have to do anything. But we'll say 2, 1, 5, and 7. And that is why we take all these notes. Now, as I do this part, I need to label things on my screen again, because I know something that's coming up. I will show you guys in a second. Like trying to walk out the tunnel at the same time. Okay, now this will help, but I still have to know what each of these things mean. So we're taking a little adventure. Ready? Okay, so I've labeled my screen with something that is supposed to help me. Now, it has worked in the past, but I still have to be quick. So, we will see if I have what I need to succeed.
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed.
Yeah, yeah! What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said then?
Gunther, I could hear everything. With this dress, we will be able to hear every word that is spoken within 10 meters of the First Lady. And what we hear, what we sell, will make us the wealthiest spies on the planet.
Hey! Hey! I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the First Lady takes possession, that is our deal.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic phone calls. I put up with all your stupid threats for months. I deserve to get paid now.
Those weren't threats. Those were incentives meant to keep you on track. And they obviously worked. You'll get your money when she gets the dress. Let's go, Gunther.
But they're picking it up for her tomorrow. What difference does it make whether you pay me now or 24 hours from now?
Oh my gosh, it sounds like Manette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device. I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything, didn't you?
Not everything, but enough to know that thanks to you, those two guys intend to use this dress to bug the World Summit.
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office. I should have tossed you out on the spot and told Amy Grunhild to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little block off. Hi-ya! I'm going to pummel you into oblivion, Miss Nosy. Ha! Sa! Issa! Issa!
Oh my god. I'm not close enough.
Hey! Hey! Ow!
I need to bring them closer together.
Hey! You're no match for my power punches. Killa! Oh! Killa! Huh! Oh! Issa! Issa! Hey!
Oh, that's up here.
Ho 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 ho! Ha! Issa! Issa! Hey! Ow! Ouch! You look pretty hurt. Hey! Oh, so you think you can block me, eh?
Not
Where did
really.
you learn to block like that?
Your goose is cooked.
Killa!
Oh.
I cannot look, I
Issa!
apologize.
Issa! Issa! Issa!
Arm's starting to feel a little weak.
Ho 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 ho!
Ho!
Ho 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 ho!
Hey!
Killa!
Hey!
I'm getting kind of tired, I think. Ho 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 ho!
Ha!
Issa! Issa!
Ho!
Hita!
I fought imaginary elves that were stronger than you.
Hey!
That one, Nancy.
Hey! Might as well give up, Minette.
Issa! Issa! Shazza!
Ow!
That one.
Hey! Look at that. You've got a twin, and I used to think twins were so cute. Hita! I can't believe it.
Yay!
You didn't do a single punch, yet you beat me. Life is so unfair. And so horribly unrude. Where am I?
Oh my gosh. And there it was, the real reason why Minette wore that mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment and which she instantly regretted, calling it the stupidest thing she'd ever done in her life. She also admitted that the reason she had fallen so far behind schedule was because Ernst and Gunther Schmeck, former members of the East German secret police, were paying her a small fortune to create a dress for the First Lady out of fabric they supplied. This fabric was infused with microscopic circuitry that would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit. All three have been arrested, which means Minette will probably be designing her next collection from a jail cell, and she doesn't care for stripes. As for the beautiful pieces of stained glass that Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from, and Noisette is finally getting the respect and gratitude she was denied after the war. Not that she was perfect, but it seems to me her biggest fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city of Paris, but trying to do too much. And as if busting a pair of spies and recovering lost treasure weren't enough, Heather took over Manette's spring show and had me, be one of the models. Believe it or not, I managed to make it all the way down the runway and back without falling flat on my face. Of course, I still have no idea what I was wearing, but I can tell you one thing. It was rude. Very rude.
This went off rails in a way I can't comprehend. Was the community opinion? A lot of people seem to like it to an extent. It definitely, the curveball is kind of weird. But yeah, it's very rude. For solving puzzles in the least amount of time. Yeah, help to the case.
Time to dig out the tank top, stock up on sunscreen, and slip on those sandals, because for my next adventure, I'm off to Hawaii, to the Big Island to be exact, where I'll be helping out this quirky entomologist, that's a bug scientist by the way, who has just made a disturbing discovery. In fact, my working vacation quickly turns into a series of disturbing discoveries, including one that involves a legendary monster with a nasty temper and an appetite for revenge. So come with me to this island paradise and help me solve the mystery surrounding the creature of Kapu Cave. Until then, aloha.
And that's that. It's a very interesting case. And I think it's kind of fun in a lot of ways, but it has its own quirks. I definitely say that. But another case solved by Rue and crew. But yeah, I'm like looking at my thing right now, and I can't see anyone on. So see, I don't know if I'm just disconnected. She pummeled you, and the punches did no damage, and she got tired of feeling a crappy tattoo. Yeah. The ending was one of the endings of all time. It's so true. Um, it it's a lot. My question is like, where did Heather go there for a while? Um, so many, so many things we could have known or could have learned, and yet it is what it is. Um, it's got a lot of tasks I think are really cool and neat and kind of using a different style, which I really liked. Um, and some people have it as their favorite game. It's not my favorite. I like it a lot. It's not my favorite. Um, but who knows? After playing all these again, who knows? But I think the underwater sequence and the decoding are what ruined this one for me. It takes a lot of looking in 12 different places to figure out one thing. Um, so I don't care for that part as much. Wow, using C++ now, that's taking you back, right? Oi. Oh, Gooba Jetpack and Kale Salad. I have to pick? To pick between two. That's hard. Um, let's see. Who do we? I would like for my thing to be working, but it's not, which is always fun. Let's see if I can get this approval. Nope, can't get the approval through. So we will just have to do it manually. I gotta type it. Seek, did you type that exactly the way it's written on their thing? Oh, Haunted Carousel. Oh, and The Haunting of Castle Malloy. Ooh, Melodramatic's also on, but not doing Nancy Drew. Ooh, another Nancy Drew person. think I have to figure this out. Sorry. I normally can just hit a button, but that is not the case this time. I gotta manually get this going. I think we'll go over to Gooba and Jetpack. So that is what we will do. And I will see you guys over there. So until then, stay sleuthy.